Penjulu man once. Beautiful work. Gotta get on with the day. Have a good one. Ah, appreciate that, man. Thank you for stop. Thank you for the stop by comment. It warms my heart. Popcat XI says hi. Hi. How's it going? Looks amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been working on this. I mean, this is kind of coming. This is going to be probably in the. Thank you for the follow. This is going to be in the 50-hour area, which is unusually high for me. But I think today is just going to be a day of refining this picture and getting it ready for post. I think I'm ready to move on with my life. Although I do really like it. We'll see like what it looks like once it's on the computer. I hope. sometimes sometimes you can like kill yourself trying to do something, and then it kind of like doesn't translate to the final product and it's just like, ugh, man. What are you drawing if you're doing mine asking? If you're doing mine, I'm drawing a. Same here. I have a one. Have a good one, Nick. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate the stop by. I'm drawing a Loosh. I mean, as the title suggests, it's a Loosh collector. I've talked about this before. It's a ancient being that sort of needs humans to exist in order to collect Loosh to improve the universe, something like that. I'm not 100% on the lore, but something along those lines. I hope that explains it. It's an Eldritch god that created life and put spark of divinity into mankind in order to extract more Loosh more efficiently. That's what I got from YouTube lore. Okay. Carolina, hi everyone. Are you enjoying your Saturday? I enjoy every day. Every day I don't go back to a real job I enjoy. It's always good. Oh, by the way, my sleep has been fantastic. I can't be here longer. I'm going to bed. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Popcat. I totally understand. Completely understand. Thank you for the follow again. But yeah, no, every day's been good. Good sleep. Um, it's good to hear. Thank you. Sorry, I have messages on Kick. Brazen Hearted. Hi, I just came in here and I have the same question. Is graphite your medium? Only medium? I mean, it's kind of what I am interested in. I don't feel the need to expand outside of that right now. Are you streaming on multiple platform or on Kick here? Your titles only I draw. Yeah, I multi-stream. So to cast a wider net, kind of an. That's yeah. It seems you do not see our no, I do see your chat. I just don't look at Kick chat because no one ever talks to me on there, so I stopped looking at that way. To work on your chat windows, maybe this is a reply, not live at all. No, this is not. This is live, and I do just not look in that direction because I just give up eventually. Like my eye just literally can't see Kick chat. 'Cause, eventually it just. I hear you now. No worries. Nice. Nice, man. So how come, if... I'm just sort of curious, how come you watch on Kick and not on the other platforms? Just out of curiosity, so like, why do people... So Kick and what other platforms are you on? YouTube and Twitch. Although I don't know if I'm supposed to say that, because I know that some platforms don't like you, like, saying that. Because they're like, okay with you doing it, but they don't want you, like, disclosing that, like, saying even the name of the other platforms. So, just keep it on the down low. Like, you're allowed to multi-stream, but they don't want you to be, like, talking about, whatever. I don't care one way or the other, like... But just out of curiosity, why do you, I gotcha, we will not tell them. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm just sort of curious, like, why Kick? Well, like, what's the appeal of Kick? Because so far, I'm not, like, I have not filled out my, I didn't give them my government ID that they're requiring to get payouts. So, like, not that I made, like, money on Kick, but except for, like, when I get kicks. So please, if you're thinking of donating, don't. I will never get paid out because I don't want to give them my government. I feel like giving Kick my government ID is like kind of insane a world. So it's just I just stream on there just in case somebody finds me. But I don't have my hopes high for that platform just because like I'm very uncomfortable with giving them that kind of information. Same here. Future Oil says, good morning, sunshine. Good morning. I already walked my dog and did all my morning activities. I woke up early, had a good sleep. I love when I get like a tight 7 hours and then I wake up like really early and just like get a bunch of stuff done before the stream. So my second half today is just kind of like goes into like chill mode. $7 hours, what that? Yeah, well, when it's a tight 7 hours, it's enough. Like 7 hours is enough. If you're not waking up and peeing like 70 times a night. I'm not sure why I went through such a heavy phase of having to get up and pee. But it seems like I'm cutting it down to like one or like there's a few nights I didn't even get up and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy good sleep when you just like go to bed and then you just wake up 7 hours later. That's the best. Can't beat that. You set your swish to chill. I try to stay in chill mode. My dream is to kind of like live like the way I live now, in like this like chill mode where I just kind of read books and draw and hang out. Maybe get some chickens, goats, like do a homestead kind of a thing, but mostly chill. I try to Kick. Their art crowd is thin, but I hope to add my lurks at least here. But I came into your stream here after Cody Shib. Oh, divorced Twitch and came. Oh, really? Oh, so you're a refugee. Yeah, I didn't really understand why he said I talked to him because he rated me on the platform, and I was sort of like why like, and he said Twitch got stagnant for him, or whatever, and yeah, I guess he just wanted to like move on. But I do kind of feel like the Kick's art community is like really small. Even the amount of streamers on there is like. One time I went on just to check out like how many people were streaming art. It was like 8 people, like, and everyone had like 3 viewers, and I'm like, oof. I mean, I get it, but I wish there was like just in general more people willing to watch art. But I kind of get why it's like a niche. There's less people into art, like relative to video games, and the amount of people wanting to watch somebody draw art is smaller. So it's kind of like it's hard to win, but. I kind of get it, like, it's more of a hangout, chill kind of a experience. It's not high-octane action streaming. How did the soldier painting go? Oh, you know what, I forgot. I sat down and I started playing around with my computers and I kind of got lost in time. I will, I promise, once we do this, I'll do, like maybe, like, 1 or 2 streams of the soldiers, but it'll just take me hours to, like, kind of set up for it. Yeah, I'm not really into digital art. Yeah, I'm not. The it's fun. Like to me, digital art is the same fundamentally because you're like thinking about. You know what I mean? You still you it's fine. It's just a different tool. But I just kind of like the tradish stuff better because I like to like you're making it happen kind of a thing right in front of you. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me like 1 second. I'll be right back. Um, I adore Cody, and they take so much percentage, and I completely get that Kick pays out much more for commitment to only stream here. So it's dedicated crowds play. Wait, pay his bills so much better than on there. Oh, wait. You're saying that? Are you saying that your Kick is supposed to like I can't like Kick's rules say that I cannot multi-stream. Like I didn't realize that because you're saying they pay out much more for commitment to only stream here. I didn't realize you couldn't if like Kick didn't want like people to stream in other places. I thought they were cool with the whole Kick pays 50 more for being their only platform pays. Oh really? I'm breaking the rules right now. Because Asmongold was he said he's gonna go on Kick. He said he's gonna go on Kick, and uh, and that he it's like you can just go watch him there. It's like it's the same thing, but you just can watch him on Kick. So I was like, oh well, yeah, like everyone can just multi-stream then. That's fine. And now like I said, I don't want to give them my government ID or the third party that's governing that system. So I'm like, I just won't get paid out. In which case, Kick just kind of becomes like this, just a place I stream for no reason. Like it's just more of a maybe somebody will find me on there. It's not that you cannot multi-stream here, but you only get 30% here, or some oh okay, I see. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, like I said, I can't get paid out on Kick because of the rules. They want ID, and I'm like, do they have like some really like crazy good reputation with, you know what I mean? It's just like I feel like that's crazy to ask for because of how many systems get compromised so often. Like Sony gets hacked all the time. I just don't know. Like I'm like, I think that they're being crazy and they're acting like they're not being crazy. Like asking for your Gov ID, it's like if that gets leaked and there's no reason to think that it won't, I'm like my life could be turned upside down and like I have to go chase down like my identity. I can see how you might feel. Yeah, that's all it is. It's not that it's like I want a more fair world where people are responsible, but the problem is it's like okay, what information is Kick gonna give me that if they mess this up that you know what I mean? It's like they just have my entire life in the palm of their hand at that point, and they can like it's like and I just don't think their competency level is at a level where I would be comfortable with that. Здравствуйте, товарищ, says Comrade Soul. Thank you, Soul. Спасибо. 07. But yeah. Anyway, continuing to draw. Continue. This is just a refine. I think I'm done with this. I just needs kind of like a. It just needs polish, right? Like that's kind of where we're at, is a polished state. No всем. Спасибо, спасибо. Wouldn't that be nice if identity theft stopped being a thing? Yeah, well, I heard, I don't know if this is true. I heard like Americans, like the people that get most often hacked is like people with names like John, right? Like just like very common American names. I don't know if this is true. Oh, because I've heard different. It's just some lady that I was like, when I was buying a house, we kind of like were talking about identity theft, and she's like, "Oh, you don't have to worry because like I have a weird Russian name." So they're like, they don't like go like most of the people that get like messed up is like people where it's easy to go after, and like once you're outside of that, like you have a layer of protection. If you have a weird foreign name, you have a layer of protection where they go, yeah, you know, it's because if you have like John Smith, it's like it's easy to kind of like get in on that. And I don't know, I don't know if that's true, because I've heard that that's not true. I certainly take precautions in that regard, but you just never know. So glad I raked my leaves out in my backyard. That drained all my mental energy yesterday. That can happen. Yeah, dude, I hate, like, the outs... Not... Yeah, no, I hate all of, like, the chores and stuff life tries to hand you. And I'm like, I didn't agree to any of this. Like, that's on you. Like I said, if there's leaves... There's some leaves in my backyard. Like, a handful, like 10. Guess what? They're gonna rot. Like, and then life... The cycle of life will take over next... You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Like, my grass is fine. They rot and die, and the next cycle, Earth just takes back over. I let nature take its course. I don't dictate. I'm like one of those, like, I don't know, like a hobbit, but, like, that doesn't care that much. No, like, I do, like, I mow my lawn and stuff. I'm not, like, crazy, but, like, it's just, I'm not into that. And one year I actually bought tools to trim my front yard. You know how you can like cut the edge of the grass and take out the earth to like have that straight line going through your sidewalk? I did all that. And then like a year later, not only did the grass grow back, the crabgrass, but also it brought the earth in again. It was the weirdest thing. Like the earth came in and took over back over, and I'm like, oh, whatever. It lasted for like literally 12 months, and then all of the like everything just came back. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this again, whatever. I'd have to buy like that little weed whacker thing to like if I was gonna do it again. I'm not sitting there for hours again with a garbage bag like carrying dirt. I'm done with that. Have a normal enough name. I have a normal enough name, but it seems that I am the only one with my first and last name in all the Google searchable word. Feels kind of cool, but also weird. Like if I were to make myself known by my real name, I'm automatically doxing myself. Yeah, I kind of have this, like, my name is, obviously, like, you can look it up on Instagram, my actual real name, and um, I just decided that, like, it's just out there, and I'm not gonna worry about it, like, in terms of, like, like, kind of being discreet about my, like, identity, because I don't know stuff about digital stuff enough to hide, like, I know if someone was motivated enough, they would find out. And so I'm like, no, I'm just gonna let it out. So I just, like, all I did was, like, clean up my Facebook a little bit, and I'm just like, if they find that, it's the same thing as my Instagram. You know what I mean, across the line. So I just kind of, like, accepted the fact that I'm like, whatever, I'm discoverable, and if I'm gonna be on Twitch, it's basically I'm sort of, you know. But yeah, I think I was talking about this last time. I need to do if I do these bigger pieces, I need to probably switch back and forth between working on a 50-hour piece and then doing the kind of like doing the little critters fast, because I feel like I've exhausted the patience of the viewers, and people, like, they don't want to stare at the same thing. Like, I can stare at this thing because I have, like, my, like, autism, right? But for, like, viewers, they're like, they kind of get tired of it, and I think I need to kind of switch back and forth between doing, like, quicker projects, like, we were just sketching, drawing today, and then going back to this, and having this be a like, maybe over the course of the month I finish this, instead of doing the project. Vios owner of his house went tree planting crazy. It's a decent sized backyard, but she planted like 7 trees. Project Vios owner of his house went tree planting crazy. Oh, I bet neighbors hate her too. I bet that. Okay, sorry. There's too many Future Oil. I'm trying to put together what you're saying, but, like, Slipknot fan says, "What's up? You could be right." About what? Sorry, I said a lot, so I, like, lost track of what I said. Um, in my case, even the lowest IQ fan, not that I have fans, will find my address and family members in 10 seconds. Ah, I see. Yeah. No, it's fine. I think, like, realistically, that's just, I just accepted that, like, if I go down the road of being, like streaming, like, you're gonna come across crazy people, and that's just what it is. And I just hope I don't come across the one that is gonna want to do bad, like, really bad things. So, but I'm pretty, like, uncontroversial. So, like, I kind of don't say things that are like, I don't go into things that I feel like would really upset people. And I kind of keep it pretty light and chill. So, in my, I read that about alternating images to work. Yeah, I think, like, I think it would have been better if I was working on this, let's say for a stream, and then did a stream of, like, just sketching whatever, and then back to this. It would have been better, because I think the nerves of like a normal person, you're just exhausting those roots, and they're like, I want to see something new, but it's like, what happened? You got canceled? No, nothing like that. We're just talking. I'm just talking to someone on Kick about sort of, like, that aspect of, like, streaming and stuff, like identity theft. Basically, Kick wants my government ID in order for me to get payouts, and I'm like, I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. So, not to clutch my pearls, but I feel like they are asking for things that are, like, kind of insane. Hi, who's uncontroversial? Me. I keep my streams pretty baseline. It's an entertainment show, not a, like. Previous owner of this house went tree planting crazy. I have, like, 7 big ass trees in my backyard. I bet the neighbors hated her. See, the thing is that, like, 7 big ass trees will create a lot of cool air. Like, they really do cool down the air. I don't hate the idea. Plus, it depends on where your sun is coming up at, like what direction your house is pointed at, because 7 big ass trees can really cut down on how much AC you're running if they're in front of your house, kind of a thing. So don't hate on those trees, because things happen when you get rid of trees, bad and good, right? It just kind of depends on what you're looking for. I wish I had a giant ass tree in front of my house, because like the AC I use in the summer is crazy because it just gets beamed on by the sun. Oh, Kamuwamu, hey man, how's it going? But yeah, what were we talking about? That's probably going to happen with every website eventually, but I'm going to fight to the extent that I can within reason. Like, yeah, long term, I'm in a losing battle, absolutely. Because everyone, but yeah, I don't know. Long term, I'm going to lose. Unless I try to go towards methods of payment that, like, subvert, like, I'll stream without payments, and then I'll try to, like, if people want to support me, they'll just give me money on some other way. I don't know. You know, you keep. I know it's hard to hold out like that, and I'm probably not going to bother for, like, if it gets too difficult. But like I said, I'm working towards independence in the sense that, like, I'm going towards Linux. I'm trying to sort of go in that direction, generally speaking. Right? I'm not going to get super crazy with it. It's just like I want to move in the direction of, like, the opposite of where things are generally going. Long live and prosper, Jen. Thank you, Jen. Here's, sorry, my Vulcan salute. But I didn't know that about trees. My dad always cut whatever trees down he was allowed to cut because he's paranoid about trees falling on his house. Rightfully so. I inherited the mentality. That's the other thing. Trees are, it's kind of like they're magical. They produce oxygen. They block out the sun. If you have a small house, like, in between a bunch of trees, like I'm just remembering, like, in Belarus, we had, like, these giant concrete buildings, right? And trees everywhere between them. And it could be, like, 100 Fahrenheit outside. And once you go inside of that, like, little zone of trees and concrete buildings, it's kind of cool in there always. And so it's a matter of what do you want, kind of a thing. Trees are like a technology. It's like, you can have, like, solar panels, but do you want to look at solar panels? And like, I personally have solar panels because, you know, but it's all trees are a great sort of free technology in a sense, but you got to deal with them. And I'm kind of a lazy inclined person in that respect. I don't want to clean up brush, and I don't want to clean up leaves. So for me, being, like, lazy, I want systems that don't require constant maintenance, personally. Unless I live like an actual hobbit in the forest, where it just didn't matter if I pruned and cleaned my trees, then I would have trees, because then I'm in an environment where I don't have to worry about it. But I don't want to live in a civilized world and make other people's lives miserable because I'm not taking care of my trees. I'm a very, like, low maintenance, like, reduce everything to the smallest maintenance. Shark is nutritious, life-giving food, but it can kill you? Shark? Wait, am I reading that right? Shark is a nutritious, life-giving food, but it may kill you. Because, like, a shark can kill you? Or am I misreading that? I mean, the trees wouldn't be so bad if they were trimmed, but that's going to cost me thousands. Yeah. It's understandable. I completely, yeah, I'm, like I said, I understand the struggle. Let me read this one comment. Changing topic. Okay. I like to watch art streams. It motivates, educates, and challenges me and how I think about art. Like 2 years ago, I had not drawn a thing in many decades, and I never really tried to be an artist per se, though I did a year of college with a goal of being a digital artist as a profession 20 years ago. The world has changed so much that AI does more than I used to do digitally. So now I gravitate to drawing with matte graphite pencils and learning to paint watercolor. Cody has his Cody has drawn along streams, and that's got me to pick up my pencil a year ago or so. I still think I suck, but I'm trying. Yeah, I think the process, like, you should draw because it's good for your, like, brain. It's kind of like learning a language. You're figuring out how to think of something. Like, you're sort of thinking of a 3D thing, but then you draw it. You try to draw how you imagine it, and it's like poop. But then you like slowly understand, like, how to translate what you're seeing in your mind to the paper. And it's an interesting thing, and you should do it just for that, even if the monetary value isn't there anymore, which I think is kind of sad that it's becoming harder to be like an entry-level artist. So it's kind of like, you know, it's whatevs, but, you know, I hope it doesn't delete the higher level artists also. The previous owner should have shaved off at least 30 grand off the selling price of this house. The nice thing you can do when you sell houses is that, like, your taxes are based off of the last. This is why I'm gonna live in this house for the rest of my life. I know I'm not drawing a lot because I'm talking, but I have to get. This is interesting. Is your house's, like, taxes are kind of based off of the last sell price. They get updated, but not like if I sold my house now, the taxes would go from, like, I think I'm paying 2,000, or whatever. It would go up to like 5,000, just because I bought it so cheap because I needed a lot of repair, and it's sort of like yeah. So I'll never move out. I could not live in another house in Illinois with the way I live now, because it's like the taxes would be like rent, essentially. Like, my neighbors, their taxes would be like rent 20 years ago. Like, they're paying like $500-700 a month just for taxes. I'm lucky because my taxes are about 2,000 property taxes. That's a super deal. Yeah. That's why I'll never move out, because it's based off of the last sale price. If I were to move out, I'd be completely screwed. If I went, like, let's say bought like, all houses now that are kind of nice are like $250,000. You pay $250,000, but then you pay like $7,000 a year. It's like you break that down, and it's like, bro, you're paying like rent just to, like, to the government. It's crazy. I don't know. The whole taxes on property, like, it really does. It's like one of those, like, pet peeves that really does aggravate me. It grinds my gears. Not to get too deep into it, but. Yeah, exactly. What the? How did I switch to Gemini? Lol. What's the process? How do I file for this? Says Jen. Sorry, I stopped reading YouTube chat just because there was a lot of convos going on at the same time. But yeah, drawing is very good for you. I think it's trying to get better at drawing has caused me to clean up my diet, because I realized I was sort of not getting anywhere, and I think it's fundamentally because I was eating junk to the point where my brain was, like, in this mode where I, like, couldn't really think clearly enough to progress anymore. So drawing sort of was like and you can do this with anything, like martial arts or writing, doesn't matter. But fundamentally, like if you kind of want to get better at this thing, you need your mind to work right, and so like everything else kind of, working out in the morning, like doing push-ups, eating clean, came out of my desire to like progress. So everything is tied into everything. So yeah, drawing and pursuing drawing is, or really anything, but is really, really, really good for you. I can't remember the exact type of chicken. Have you guys ever seen those factory chickens with the fluffy legs? I have not. Might be bantam chickens. Foros, did you create that projector graphic on the corner? Projector graphic on the, yes. Yeah, it's I just wanted that kind of like tape look, kind of like that retro tech look on there. I'm going to, once I transfer everything to that computer, there's going to be more changes. I just don't want to do it over there because like that computer's going to get wiped with Linux. So I don't want to put a bunch of effort into something I'm going to delete anyway. But yes, I did design that for my OBS. Just, it looks cool, I guess. I don't know. All right, getting back to actual drawing. Sorry, guys. I had to get my complaining out for the day. You live in Illinois. I lived there and raised my kids there for about 15 years. We lived in a podunk town south of Springfield. I just could not do their backwards mentality there. But property prices and hence taxes as well were half they are here in taxes. We're half what they are here in. I'm assuming you're saying what they are in taxes. So you're saying taxes? I figured taxes would be like more conservative and they would have like less taxes because they're like more like we don't do taxes and taxes. Sorry, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not a fan of property taxes. I think that's insane and cruel to do to someone. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, I kind of understand that. Like, what if somebody dies, and like, how do you distribute that land if nobody has a claim to it? Do you like it doesn't just? You need some way of requisitioning it back into like the public. Like, so the public can buy that house again, right? You need some way of it goes. Okay, it hasn't, the property taxes haven't been paid. Goes back to the government, then they release it for the public, and there you can buy the house again, right? There needs to be some mechanism for that. But I think like there's a lot of old people that just go like, I don't have money, and they're like, okay, cool, you don't live there anymore. It's like I just feel like that's like a super evil system. Future Oil says in Texas they don't do personal income tax, but they make their money off property taxes. Well, there you go. There you go. We have all of it. Here in Illinois, we have all taxes. We do not have sales tax, but property taxes are inescapable. Death and taxes. Right. Oh, in Texas, when someone dies, their property belongs to the state and they sell it at an auction. That's crazy. Wait. What the fuck? That's so crazy. So how do you like... So how do you... If they do not have a will... Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck? Like, what's the point? Not that you should worry. Not that you should like kind of be thinking of that. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, if you don't have a will and you're just a dude that died, like, that makes sense. There should be a mechanism to like that it's not like locked into some weird legal loophole where like no one can buy the house. But I don't know. In Texas, they do not. Okay, I read that already. Yeah. Yeah. I had a buddy who lived in Texas. They ended up moving out of there though. I mucked up. Sorry, but like if your wife and kids live with you, and an accident ends you, and there's no will, it goes to the state. Weirdly messed up. Wow, that is kind of crazy. That they just go. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. I remember in the like I was listening. I forget what I was listening to, but in the Soviet Union, they had I'm trying to remember what the point of what I was trying to say is that there was like this law where you could not be you needed like I'm trying to remember like what the situation was. Like you could not have living. You could not be allowed to not have a living like space. So like I'm trying to remember like what it was like something like in theory it sounded like really good where you would submit for like you couldn't be moved out, like someone could not move you out of your house if they couldn't prove that you had another estate, like something like you literally could not be in a situation where you did not have a living space. A spouse can pay a lawyer to fight for it in probate court, but if one cannot afford a lawyer, poof, bye-bye property. That's wild. I always thought of I always thought of Texas as like a place that had it figured out. That sounds wild, but I mean that's just yeah. Like I don't know. A spouse can pay a lawyer to. I read that. Yeah, it's Life of my ass off, not Yuri. That's interesting. I need to check that out. Funny, funny you said twingings. I know a Russian artist guy, not Yuri. He lives in Canada and shows me his twingings. Pomegranate tea. Guys. I was actually about to buy a house in Texas. Brand new house would have cost me less than this house, but my job said it would be too far out of my territory. You also have to keep in mind Texas is like I've heard it's very very like hot and dry. Like I knew a guy, good guy. He moved to Texas and stuff like that, and then they just like bounced. They were like, dude, this is like too. It's like dry and hot all the time. It's not like Illinois where you get like a different. I don't know. I don't know if it's true. They bounced to Washington D.C. The Washington State. Sorry, Washington State. And but yeah, they were like, no, like, no, like it's too much. I would like to live a little bit further down south though, like to mitigate the weather, I guess. But it's fine. Like whatever. Illinois is fine. It's a big change. I'm not sure I would have liked it. Yeah. It's a big change, and you never know. Like, you might think you like the sun until the sun is just beaming on you 20. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely want to be in a seasonal kind of environment where we have like normal winter. I would like things to be not as extreme as they are in Illinois. Sometimes we get brutal winters and brutal summers. I kind of want like more of a chill environment, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Like everything has its ups and downs. Did you know that they actually get small earthquakes in Texas? I did not know. I think if you look at the overall, the way Illinois looks, we should not be taxed at all because of the how bad the environment looks. It's always like this gray, depressing. Like we shouldn't really be getting taxed because like we already live in a kind of a nightmare, sort of like visually speaking. It's just flat and gray. Texans like their Second Amendment. Texans like their Second Amendment, and that's cool, but it's not very kind. Socially speaking, like labor laws, public assistance stuff is all whack. Yeah, I heard about their like they like their Second Amendment stuff. Socially speaking, like labor laws, public assistance, it's all whacked. Yeah. Hmm. Do you drink tea every day? Slipknot says Jen Jen. I use the teddy bear tea. I forget what it's called, but it has a teddy bear on it. I feel like most Americans only drink it when they're sick. I used to drink tea, guys. I'm just back to water. Like I just drink water now. It's whack. Like when you first go back to water, it feels like you're never scratching that itch and stuff like that. But like I'm just doing water. You eventually end up like liking it in a weird way. Like, but yeah, I'm just done putting stuff in my body that my body's a temple. I do miss like coffee. I miss a lot. Like coffee is one thing that like no matter how long I've been away from it, I'm just like just a nice large McDonald coffee would like really help with my mood sometimes. Especially like after the stream, my favorite activity would be to get in my car, go get a McDonald's coffee, and come back. It was just like this nice little break up the day kind of an activity. Really loved just because it. I had a reason to go somewhere. I was looking forward to it. Now I just like do push-ups in front of a textbook. There's like nothing to look forward to. It's just I used to drink a lot of tea. I still do once in a while. but I moved on to coffee. Yeah. So Slipknot fan, is the whole British thing adding tea to your sorry, adding milk to your tea, is that a real thing? I feel like I've had this confirmed, but I still kind of don't believe that you guys do that. I don't understand that combo like at all. The tea milk combo. The coffee tea or the coffee milk is a great combo. Makes coffee, takes it to like a whole new level, but Kamuwamu says just pain. Yeah, just pain. Dab says hello, master. Thank you, Dab. I appreciate the hello, master. Thank you, thank you. What is another thing English people eat or drink on a regular basis? Says Jen Jen. Nice. Milk tea is ubiquitous in UK. Yeah, that combo is never. I feel like I could die and never taste that and be okay. Like that doesn't sound appealing. It like on an intuitive level, I'm like I would have never thought to put those two together. I'm close enough to the Gulf to get to a beach if I wanted to. Hurricanes and polar vortexes are tragic here, but it is not always hot and dry. It is almost always some version of hot as heck, but more often than not, the humidity is also insufferable. Oh, so it's humid in Texas. I thought Texas would be like more dry, and winters are cold and often wet. Days it feels like there are only 30 a year max. Yeah, yeah. I figured the winters would be kind of mild in Texas. Like it's kind of a like hoodie and jeans kind of weather. You don't have to like really like our winters. Like we have days like if your car stops, if you have a car issue on the middle of the road and like your engine shuts off, you might die, kind of a thing. We had like -50 like I think it was Fahrenheit, but I forget now. Like it was so cold, the heater in my house, like my gas thing that heats my house, like it just never turned off. It was like for that day. Now I know that was more of an extreme kind of crazy day, but like had it like if anything failed that day, like my car that always started, like it had a 3600 engine in a Grand Prix, it almost didn't start. It just was like, dude, I don't know what you want from me. Like it's -50 outside. Like if anything had failed that day, like you might die. Like if your car stops, England's iconic meal is fish and chips. Yeah, but some people here like eating Indian curry, Turkish kebabs. I don't like it either. Referring to the tea, I don't like it either. I don't like milk coffee either. I like my drinks to be sharp and refreshing. Felt, yeah. Drinking a cup of fat isn't refreshing to me. I get that. I get that. Jen says, oh, okay, I'm not a big on Italian food, but I can do Turkish food. I'm a big fan of Armenian food and yes, beer. That seems to be a common one. Aside from coffee and tea, beer is probably what I love beer. Love it. Literally love beer. But I had to stop drinking it because it was like making me like it was making me think slower. And I love beer. Love it. But ultimately like it was like catching up to me, and not in the way that you would think. Like I was still perfectly functional. I just felt like my mind kind of like not really being quite as snappy as it used to be. So I kind of had to, I'm not saying I'll never have a beer again or whatever, but I don't like casually drink beer anymore. But that's just what happens when you get older. You just suck at everything. I'm from Eastern Texas. Western Texas, like areas that are further inland, are dry always, like tumbleweeds. That's kind of how I imagine Texas, and brown grass everywhere. Here we have mostly pine forest outside the big cities, of course, and spring is lovely when the blue bonnets and wildflowers are blooming. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have perceptions like of places. Like I always thought of like all of Mexico as like kind of like that, as tumbleweeds, and like you know how like the stereotype is, but apparently there's like they have forests that look like forests in any other country. Um, Milk tea is the way I have my tea, but also like the Turkish way, where it's served sans milk in small glass with a little spoon and sugar cubes and slice of lemon. That's too much for me. Like that's too much meandering. You know what I mean? Now you're turning it into like a whole thing. It's like for me, I need to be done with the drink and move on with my life. That sounds like almost like now you're meandering it. It's just I've not tried any American food yet. I wouldn't recommend it. No, I'm just kidding. It's all right. We have good food, but I think the saddest thing about America is like watching these like little diners die out. These kind of like little ma and pa diners with like their cheap coffee and their burger kind of joints that were operated by families. I think watching those kind of slowly fade into irrelevance and just kind of not be a thing. Uh, that I don't like. It's just that now we have like it's like you're either a giant corporation that has like a giant box in a small town, and everything that's like that is kind of slowly fading out, and I don't like it. And don't get me wrong, I never like really went in there, but I just liked that that stuff like existed. Like I would go there like once a year maybe, like when my parents would like drag me in there. But um before I moved here, I thought Texas would be all tumbleweeds and fire ants with a splash of Africanized bees too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how I kind of view that. Kebab is very popular in UK. Yeah, kebabs are good. My dad, Turkish guy, he has a good theory. The UK ravenous enjoyment of kebab is because the Turkish families that settled in UK open kebab shops were willing to keep their shops open until 3 a.m. All the drunk people coming from the club wanted to eat. All the standard places were long closed, but kebab places was a gleaming savior. I would agree with that. Yeah, having that kind of greasy, meaty food that's like is like just a godsend when you're kind of when you've been drinking, when you've been out and about and drinking, finding like some sort of like outdoor hot dog stand. It's like it's the best. Yes, fading mom and pop places, and now everything turning to giant vanilla chains is shit-tastic. Yeah, it is. It's weird. It's like, um, it's kind of like if you ever go into a Jimmy John's, they kind of have like that. They try to replicate that like hometown vibe a little bit, where they put like license plates and like symbols everywhere, like stickers, and like they kind of try to replicate the ma and pa like vibe, with like random stuff in there. Like Jimmy John's kind of tries to capture that soul, but it still feels like very like, it feels like someone took out a ruler and there was a manager and he's like, let's make sure this is here. Like even the companies that try to like emulate that, like they don't get it. It's like this feels like a corporation was trying to like insert soul here kind of vibe. It still feels like, don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed my share of Jimmy John's sandwiches, but they kind of try to do that. I think maybe the only like bigger corporation, I don't know if they're how big they are now, but like the only one that's like not a tiny entity is like Crackers Barrel. They know how to do like a rustic old style, vibe, even though they're not just a single entity. But I think even they've taken a turn towards sort of like kind of like that Soviet cafeteria look a little bit. Armenian, not American. Oh, did I misread something? That's so like me. Little drinking very late. All human consciousness is basically gone. Hey, I'm hungry. I don't care what I eat, as long as it's a large amount of meat. Right. No, I think street food is often like the better food taste wise. You know what I mean? Like you can run into some amazing street food. They look Armenian, love Armenian people. It's a big community of them. So in SoCal, California. Just double check. Sergey. Wait. Serge Tone Kian Soad singer is 100% Armenian. Nice. We have this silly stereotype about them. They all drive BMW and live in a diamond bar, California. Slipknot. What a Sod. I'm a Dublin A. I should have known this. I'm a wait. I'm a dumb A. I should have known this. Good man. All right, guys. I need to put my face on and pick my outfit for the day. I'll be listening, just not active. Thank you, Jen. Thank you so much. I really like Sode. I missed a whole Sode. Oh, System of a Down. I like their. That song. That I don't know the name of. But yeah, they got. I know they have songs I like. Something. That song I really like. Inner Vision is a great Sode song. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like any of the references to anything, but I just know that I've definitely heard it in like gyms and stuff. It's definitely like a bro. It's definitely like a good bro motivational kind of music for if you want to lift heavy. Psycho's another awesome song. Yeah. Everyone knows them for Chop Suey. Yeah, yeah, I do. I know that song. Even I know. And if I know, then everyone knows. Because I know nothing about musical bands and stuff. Ariel's is brilliant. Their guitar work is insane. True. Have you played any of the new Call of Duty? I've played a decent amount, not sure what I think of it yet. You know what? I haven't. And so the reason I haven't is because of the TPM chip thing. Kamawamo, are you playing on console or PC? I've deactivated my 2.0 TPM or whatever it's called on your motherboard that does allows them the kernel level access to your PC, and I think that's crazy. PS5, okay, yeah. So you don't have that issue. I am not going to play Call of Duty. I think that giving a company access to your motherboard like that is crazy because I'm on PC, and so basically no. But I did catch a glance of people reporting on it, and it seems that there's a lot of negative energy, that the campaign was sort of, lacking, and then, it just seems like the overall sentiment was like, from the two videos I've seen so far, it's been kind of trending towards really negative. So I don't know. I'm not going to be able to play it because of my sort of situation with where I'm going with computers, but yeah, I really wanted to get back into Call of Duty and be like a regular 3-4 matches in the morning kind of player and just start like grinding Call of Duty as like a background hobby, but they just opted me. They like sort of made it impossible for me to do so because of the requirements. Why does this remind me of Lord of the Rings? Probably because of the big what was that big creature in Lord of the Rings with the horns? Oh, yeah, because of the wizard, and he was like, "You shall not pass," and then the big creature was like, he fell off. What was his name? The big horn creature. The scene where the wizard not kills, but they both fall. Kind of. That's why you remember it. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? It has that vibe. Now that you said that, it does have Lord of the Rings vibes. Yeah, I don't blame you for the Tom stuff. The campaign is boring. Don't mind the multiplayer, but it's not amazing. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is even if you look at the lobby, the way TPM. Yeah. I think even when you look at like the startup lobby of the game, the way the characters move, it seems like they took the old game and reskinned it a little bit. Like I've already seen the same skin from the last game. I don't know if some of them. I know they said some of them will be transferable. Maybe it just looks like they could have not made this game and just said this is Black Ops 6, but we're just adding these maps and new guns in there and called it a day. I don't think this needed to be a different game. It kind of feels like they're sort of fake making a Call of Duty game. That's kind of what it feels like. It's like, no, this is not a fully cooked new game. Like you're just taking that game, reskin. You know, obviously there's some mechanical changes with a wall running, but overall, like I said, I wouldn't have minded all of that because I'm gonna play regular standard capture the flag, like kind of normal Call of Duty Slayer type. That's who I am in my heart. I don't really play zombies. I check it out and then I stop playing it. I campaign, I go through, and then whatever. It's just something to do in the beginning, and then I play standard Call of Duty, and yeah, it's just unfortunate the where they decided to go with a spyware stuff. Weirdly, it reminds me of the time they get stuck in the forest with all the spiders and everything. Oh yeah, they did get stuck in the forest. Yeah, I remember that. Now that you said that, I remember those spider forest scenes. So yeah, I don't know. How long does this take? You know what? This is my longer. This is my longer piece. This is gonna be getting up to that 45, 50 hour. Just because there's a lot of rendering. It's cardstock paper, and it doesn't have the fiber in it, which lets you like render crazy detailed. But rendering crazy detailed takes a lot of time, and usually I'm a 25-hour guy per piece. And this is going to be kind of getting that to that 45-hour, 50-hour territory, and there's some ups and downs to that. I don't like to sit on an idea for this long. I'm ready to move on after about 25 hours. I feel like I've sort of explored it inside my head enough. So I don't know. Maybe even though I really enjoyed coming back to cardstock, I don't know if I'm gonna stay here just because it's. I don't even know if this is gonna like like the amount of rendering I've put in is gonna like translate really. The main thing for multiplayer is they remove the skill-based... yeah, you know, I was kind of excited about that. I like the idea. I don't think the skill-based matchmaking in Call of Duty needed to be gotten rid of. I think it needed to be adjusted to where vast majority of your matches, you do not move up unless you're like crushing, like, let's say 4 games in a row, you're going like 32-2, 34-4. Like, that's just your KD is insane. Then if you're like just stomping people like in every lobby, then it needs to start like moving you up into the higher tier category. But as soon as like you lose a game, back to non-skill matchmaking experience, because I think Call of Duty was, this is just my opinion, it was great at that, even though you really didn't know how good you were, because you got you could get just bad players and you're an okay player, and so you're just crushing bad players. But you know, I don't know, it's difficult, because on one hand I get it, I kind of get it on one hand, but the best Call of Duty days did feel like Modern Warfare 4, or Modern Warfare 4 was kind of where it was at, because it felt like, you know, you'd get like a good Slayer, and maybe you're a good Slayer, but everyone else is target practice, and it was a lot of fun. And skill-based matchmaking made it a lot more like you're just sweating all the time. And so to me, I think it needed to be refined, and it needed to be refined towards most of your experience should be like a typical COD lobby where you're doing okay if you're a decent player. And yeah, that's kind of what I think. Unless you're just stomping everybody, then he needs to start pushing you up after a while. So that means one isn't always matched against a team roughly similar to one's abilities, but matched with randoms, which means you have games where you get destroyed, and then games that are really easy. It's a difficult conundrum. Yeah. It's kind of hard to say which way they should go, because I kind of get both arguments. But, you know, I think, like I said, I think keep the skill-based matchmaking system there, but it needs to be radically shifted towards a casual player's experience being good. Not, oh, you're doing good, now you need to be doing better, like, kind of mentality. Call of Duty was never a sweat fest kind of a game for me. It was always, you know, it's a couch game. So yeah, that's kind of where my stance is. I don't, you know, ultimately, Black Ops 6 was still enjoyable. I could still do well, but I found myself having to play a lot in order to get good enough to do well consistently. Just because you'd have to be in the top 10% like of players to, you know what I mean, to like start like, you know, having fun. But then you just forget. But then it just pushes you up further. And now you're just seeing people with MLG skins like who are actual pro players, and it's like, bro, I'm not really looking for this experience. Elo Casagrande. Thank you. I'm not sure what that means. Elo Casagrande. Very good, Slipknot. Sorry, I lost track of where YouTube chat is at. I literally don't know what you guys are just saying a different language now. Apparently the casuals are still protected within their own category, but as soon as one demonstrates relatively decent skill, i.e. you can kill slightly more than you die, you get shoved into a sweaty lobby. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Like I said, to me, skill matchmaking should be just tuned differently. Not so much get rid of it. I think it would be a mistake to get rid of such a complicated system that I don't think is all bad. I just think it, like I said. But like I said, I would love to play Call. I would love to have Call of Duty as my casual background hobby that I just do in the morning, 3-4 games or whatever, 3 games, 2 games, just kind of grinding weapons. I was totally ready to do that, but there's just not. And unfortunately, there's not a lot of COD killers. I try to go towards like other games and try to get back into Halo, and I'm like, I don't know. The problem with Halo is like has such a low population now that like everyone that's on Halo is like kind of like an OG, like super good. You just get in there and you get absolutely shoved around like a little kid. And I'm like, I'm not spending 4 months like getting good at this game just to like be decent at Halo. So there's not like really a lot of, Call of Duty is such a monster that it's like, where do you go? I started playing Fortnite recently because they created an entire Simpsons map. Oh, I did see that. That was kind of cool, yeah. I'm really enjoying it. I never liked Fortnite much, but dang, the game company really knows how to draw people with aesthetic. Is Fortnite free? Does anybody know? Is Fortnite like a free game, or like what's up? What's going on with Fortnite? Like, can I get in on that for free, or I just don't like the building mechanics. Like, I don't get. Like, I hate Fortnite. Okay, well, that makes a lot of a smoother transition if it's free. But is it like is it an extraction game? It's you can play no build. You can play no build Fortnite. Oh, maybe that's what I need. I've seen those videos where people are building towers as they're shooting at each other, and I'm like, this is like silly. I'm not signing up for that. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe maybe I need to get in on just give it a shot. Give it a shot. I don't know. You know what I mean? But I don't like the whole circle closes in on you or extraction type games. I haven't tried Arc Raiders because, like, again, it's an extraction game and I'm already like turned off by the idea. But I like the art style and stuff. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try Fortnite. I mean, it's free and I just don't know what kind of. I need to find out what type. What's the game? What's the core game? Is it like extract with the loot? I never liked the build mechanics either. Yeah. Give it a try. You might like no build modes. I'll have to give it a try. If I can get that game on Linux, however you get is it on Steam? I don't even know if it's on. Is it on Steam? It's got to be on Steam. I might have to give it a download and give it a try. It's just, you know, maybe I did see The Simpsons and I thought that was pretty cool. Recently I've been listening to Spirit Box. I appreciate the female vocal, says Jen. I lost track of where the YouTube convo is. I have no idea what they're talking about. It's like some music people. Yeah, I need to. Right now I'm grinding through Buggos 2. I'm making a. That's been my little project, is like to make all the Buggos videos. What I find crazy is that the Simpsons map is only on for a month. They must have spent hundreds of thousands making that map. Hundreds of thousands making it, but they're only putting it on for a month. Dude, I heard Fortnite makes like crazy money. Not as much as like Roblox. Roblox is its own kind of platform now. I didn't realize how big these games were. Like, I'm still living in 2010 where like it's Call of Duty and Gears of War, but like apparently some of these games are like Roblox is at this point it's sort of its own creation engine, and people are like making games within it. And Fortnite also, it's like I got left behind, honestly. Like I don't know what's going on in terms of like what the big thing is anymore. But there must be some business sense to it. Yeah. I'm sure there was a contract. I'm sure there was even I'm interested in visiting that, right? So it like for sure it's like a good net to cast, right? How many people know The Simpsons? I mean, right? Even I'm curious to go like kind of check it out. Buggos, what the? Yeah, that's been my project is playing Buggos and posting videos about it on my YouTube channel. Just as something to like do to like get through and like post. Thank you for the follow. Uh, this picture looks really solid. I feel like I could reach into the screen and touch it. Very nice job. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, this one's been probably the longest rendering, simply because it's like cardstock paper, and cardstock has like it doesn't have like the fiber to kind of force you into like a resolution. So you can kind of sit here and kind of make. You can sit here and draw. Kind of. I feel like I could spend like a year on this. But yeah, today is gonna be the day. Like I'm kind of ready to move on. Slimy, squishy bugs. Buggos game sounds like me stepping on bugs. Yeah. Yeah, I like Buggos. I like the idea of playing as the alien, invading aliens, and insectoid. It's still a novel idea to me, and I enjoy that kind of thing. You know a movie I'd like to rewatch called Arachnophobia with John Candy. Arachnophobia. I don't. I remember a movie called Eight-Legged Freaks, but I don't have a. I don't remember Arachnophobia. I'm kind of thinking about going and watching that Predator movie, Badlands or whatever. I remember that one. Gives me the jeepers. Yeah. I used to be more like uncomfortable around spiders. Now I'm kind of not indifferent. I definitely don't want to find like a giant spider, but I'm more okay with them, I guess. I think there is something psychological with humans. Like we do not like things that are that different. Like if that was from a different planet, we would declare war on them for sure. Recently, I've been listening to Spirit Box. I appreciate. Oh, I read that already. Laughing my ass off, declare war. That was funny. I mean, yeah, like they're horrific looking. I just have not been able to find it for free anywhere. Oh yeah. We'd have to talk to Japoche about that, maybe or whatever. I'm not an expert of finding free movies. I'm kind of paranoid about that. I don't know what to click on. I don't want to download something accidentally. I don't want to get a letter from whatever saying one thing. I try not to dabble in that kind of a thing. Slipknot fan says I think she's quite attractive. The Spirit Box singer. I don't know. I don't know what that. I don't know. I can't relate because I don't know. Oh lol, yeah, she is, huh? I've seen her live when she was in her old band, but yeah, she's great. Oh man, my mom calls. She's gotten traveled on business to Mexico. She's got to travel to business. Nice. if she doesn't have any discounts on property tax bill, it would be astronomical. My brother had called me because my mom was complaining about property tax bill. Every year she always thinks that she didn't get her discounts. If she didn't have the discounts on property, it would be astronomical. Same here. Like, this is like my residence, and you get a discount in Illinois in your primary residence or whatever. So yeah, if I didn't have that, it would be more expensive to live here. Thank you for the follow. That follow is me. Going to run off and find you on YouTube as well. Brazen Hearted, thank you. Brazen Heart. Oh, didn't I see you on? Oh, I see. I saw you're on. You were off kick, or oops, I shouldn't say it. I got you, man. Thank you. I see, I see. Yeah, you don't have to follow me on YouTube unless you want to see random Buggos videos. This stream and Buggos videos will be in your alert box from then on. So no pressure on that. My YouTube is more like I just post random videos of whatever I'm sort of currently interested in. So don't feel pressure to, you know, unless if you just want art, you're on the right channels. The other YouTube is just my like I almost use it as like my like hard drive just to throw up videos up there. Japochi says, "What's up, King? Thank you. Oh my God, 30 streak stream. Week. Should be like more than that, bro. No, just kidding. Thank you. How was that? You only watched 30 times in a row, bro. Weak. How was how was work, by the way? Tell me all about the depression setting in. Weak sauce? Yeah. Dude, I'm so ready to hear Japosha's story about work. So brain fog the whole day, and I walked so I could forget all the bad things that happened today. Nothing special. Yeah. When I had a job, if you were to ask me like what I did all day, I couldn't even answer that because like my brain already like deleted that information by the time I get home. It's like I don't remember. I was there and I suffered. I just know it was bad. It's literally like that series. What was that, Japochi? That thing we watched, Transcendence or whatever, or Split Brain? What I forget the name of it, but it was. Where were they going? Severance, yeah, Severance. Yeah, Severance was like it's like that. I have no idea what I did at work. Like, it just gets deleted as soon as I walk out of the building. Say what you will about manufacturing, but that is one nice thing about it is that like you kind of like once you leave, it's behind you. You don't have like emails to answer. You don't have to, you're just done. Which most jobs, they kind of keep you kind of like, they give you a phone, company phone, and they kind of, kind of, you get to take it home with you. And I'm like, oh no, thank you. Yeah, no work outside of work. Yeah, keep that at work. Yeah. The morning part was slow as hell. I kept looking at the time, 9 o'clock, and it's still 9 a.m. Like, bro. After lunch, it was fast though. I think I was just hungry. No hoodie today. It's really warm outside. It literally is like warm outside today. 21 Celsius outside in Illinois, November 15th. Yeah, so it's just, I thought it was snowing. Opposite, it's quite warm. What is this emote lol? Another FIFA game was just released. Oh, nice. I've never seen that one before. Is that a new one? Yeah, no snow. We're very quiet, quite warm. Like, I mean, it's bordering on summertime weather. It's great. Yeah, it's crazy. Still hot though when the sun fries your skin. It's quite cold here now. Bearable coldness. I love it. Yeah, I wonder what you think that is. Like being from the Philippines and stuff and living in Qatar. Like I wonder what you think cold is. Because to me, it's probably like different. You know, my perception of what the cold is. Like to you, it's probably you're not actively sweating, so it's cold. Like, I mean, I'm in my basketball shorts. You know what I mean? Only cold nights in the Philippines and the smell of the ground in the air, and later on it's gonna be humid as hell. I kind of like that. Like when it first starts raining and you smell like that cement smell, like oofing up into the air. Like especially when it's like been hot and then the rain kind of cools down the cement and you get that strong like smell of cement kind of. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but I'm sure some people must. They've smelt that vibe. It's aromatic, yeah. You missed the rain, yeah. I was already thinking of the things I would buy, lol. I was planning on to buy a vacuum and a gym membership. Just do push-ups at home like I do. Squat jumps, push-ups. But get yourself like a 15, 20-pound kettlebell, push-ups, squat jumps. That's all you really need. And then if you do that for 6 months, then maybe think about getting a gym membership. Otherwise, you most likely are just gonna end up kind of giving them money for no reason. I was planning on buying an iPad, but I've learned that you have to buy the original AutoCAD to have it in there. So no thanks. iPad? You have to buy the original AutoCAD? Yeah, I'm not really sure too much about the stuff. I stick to my Androids and PCs. I'm lame like that. I don't know. Never had an product. What about an Android tablet? I don't know if I need it. I don't really like it. I don't know what I would use it for. I'm kind of a PC fanboy. That's kind of where I want to stick. That's what I stick to what I know. I like a big box that processes things. I can't do push-ups and jumping here in our room. You can do push-ups though. Neighbors downstairs will complain I'm a heavy guy. You can do push-ups though. I mean, I don't know. Like I get that, but kind of like. Oh, just a comrade says. Holla butts, how it going, y'all? It's going really good, thank you. And sit-ups, yes. How's it going, Just a Comrade? How's it going? Sit-ups, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can work. The thing is that, like, I don't know if you need to rush out and, like, immediately give your money to a gym, right? Like, you can do workouts, like, kind of. I wouldn't get if I worked out for like 6 months and I'm like, okay, I'm being very consistent. I haven't skipped anything. I just get up and I do my push-ups and I go for a run and I've been then maybe think about the gym. I think a lot of people run out and get the gym like way too early. It's like I know we feel things inside, but we're let's develop the discipline first and then spend the money maybe. I did get some discipline when I joined. Oh, they gave you discipline? Nice. That's good.
Maintenance report to tunnel 3. Immediately, tunnel 3.
Overslept this Saturday, woke up, go out and suddenly found my car's been hit. At least he left a number on the windshield. Comrade, did you say you're from Poland or Romania? I forgot. Sorry, there was a couple Polish people. I keep getting them confused. Which one? Because there was. Dang, at least you had some good sleep. Yeah, thank God. Sleep is all I really care about anymore. Honestly, that's all I really care about is like if I can get good sleep, I'm like I don't care about Romania here. Okay. I was sorry. I'm just gonna do my little tuna fish canteen thing here. I'm gonna show you guys how it's done. Again, I apologize for the left-handed knife. That was not on purpose. So far, this knife's been holding up. I used it a couple times, and it's not getting dull right away. I can still sharpen rather well. I have sharpening stones too, but you know how that is. I'll eventually try to use them. I guess it's good to work on my left arm. They say it's good for your brain. Woke up around 7 8. How bad was the hit? How bad was the hit? Like, is that like just a fender bender, or like your headlight is out, or? Just front left a bit, just the left turn light seems off. The entire left bumper is deformed. Ah, man. Front left a bit, okay. Just the left turn light seems off. Off, or it doesn't like work? Like, or is it just misaligned, or it like won't work? The entire bumper, yeah. Well, luckily most bumpers are plastic, so it's like you can kind of... It sucks, though. I mean, there's no way around it. It sucks when you wake up to that. That sucks. Will they pay for... Do they leave a note? No, Jipochi, this is... What are you... No, they're not going to pay for it. Why they left... Oh, did they leave a number? You said they left a number? They did left a number, but it's still light. They did leave a number, but it's still light. I'm trying to understand. It's still light. Like, they wrote it down super light so you can't see it. They just got out. They just got out of their car and they wrote sorry bro, and like taped it on your car. So and left. I know I'm causing you a lot of inconvenience, but my bad. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, it's really the thought that counts at the end of the day. Saying it's light, so I'd imagine that insurance would solve it easily. Oh, I see. 16 viewers. What the? Manifesting? Trying to manifest, yeah. Dang. Is this an insurance ad? Need to get one when I have my own car. You know what I would like to have, like, as a project down the road, is like make a steam car, like have a barrel in there and like have steam powered car. I've seen a dude like have this tricycle and he kind of did it. It kind of looked really dope. You know what I mean? It's like, what brand of pencil holder do you have there? I don't. Derwent. It's called Derwent, apparently. I like it. It's got a very. I like the design too. It's got like a good grip on here. It's very. I don't know. I'm a sucker for utilitarian kind of designs. Like I like this whole like simple kind of rugged would be because their action are a lot of times questionable. I think everybody has an insurance story that not a good. My parents have the opposite, dude. Every time they get into an insurance thing, they end up like making money. Like they end up always like somehow they've made money off of insurance. They're like winning against the house. Like with the roof, they gotta pay out. With a car, they keep getting like really lucky with like hail. They keep getting hit with hail, and I don't know. They had a couple moments like that where they just came out. They keep coming out ahead on the insurance somehow every single time. I'm telling you, don't insurance like my parents. Like you will lose money. They will win long term.
The blackout detector seat has been installed.
Just go and wear some mask. Thinking about going to see my mom, but my bro who's been sick is over there. Not sure I should go. I'll think about it. I wouldn't go. Just go and wear some mask. Yeah, just put one of those paper masks that we had. You should be good. You just grab one of those. fell asleep on my table. Nice. That's my cue to go to bed. All right, Japochi, thank you for the the stop by. You sir have a good stream. Yeah, you too, man. The comrade, appreciate the invite. It's gonna get fixed regardless. My only issue is the extra waste of time and probably money. That's just, yeah. That's always how it plays out. Slipknot fan says, yeah, extra thick. Referring to something from a while back in chat. Nice. What a hassle. I'd go back to sleep. Yeah, just stop driving cars. Just give up on cars altogether. It's like too much of a hassle. But yeah, I wasn't driving it. It was parked. No, but I'm just saying don't even have a car. Good thing you didn't have a horse. That'd be much worse. You'd have much more problems on your hands. No horse, too much poo. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, I'd imagine the horse poo is good fertilizer and or natural build material. Yeah, probably right. I've never owned a horse and I find them kind of intimidating with like their eyes never give away how they feel about you. Like dogs I feel like are very like readable. And horses are like the opposite of that. They just you don't know what's going on behind those two dots. Karzenrik says, "Good afternoon, folks. Thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon, right back to you." I'm sketching girls today, beautiful creatures. Ah, nice.
Maintenance report to tunnel 3. Immediately, tunnel 3.
talk to you later, everyone. All right, Jen, thank you. I'd imagine those horse poop. Oh, never mind. Read that already. Read the horse poop joke. We got to ask, is this a commish? Oh, it's not. It is not a commish. Future Oil, do you have not a link, but what do you call the soft thing you were talking about? The soft uh, stick of whatever graphite. What is it called really? So I can find it. I might order that and play around with it. I'm sort of curious. Maybe I'll stick with this paper longer. The problem is that it just takes way too long to render out the entire page like this. Like this is like stream 9, and I'm like, bro, this. We need to move on here to a different, something else. But maybe if I found a way to fill in like the black spaces a little bit more efficiently, it wouldn't be quite as bad. So, no pressure. Just sort of. Let me look it up. All right. Michael Jackson, Next Generation. Hey, how it going? How's it going over there? Look for soft chalk pastels. Let me give that a quick copy. Control C, Control V. Soft chalk pastels. I hate I hate copying. Oh, chalk. Okay. That was like a specific word. I hate chat. I can never copy things off of chat because it's like a little thing pops up that prevents me from clicking on it. I can't move my mouse. Soft chalk copy. Okay, I got a copy. I'll give it a look. I'm sort of curious. Hmm. Wow. Oh, there's black and white ones. Whoa. Soft chalk pastel, soft pastel for artists. Gorgeous. Yeah. Non-toxic pastel sticks, professional artist, student. Just black and white ones. Wow. Wow. Wowzer. Um. I might have to add these to my cart. I have to add these. I don't know, guys. Give it a $23. It's got like 10 or like 20 black ones and 20 white ones. 48 piece. At 24 each. What the? I mean, it's tempting to pull the trigger on this right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna add these to cart. I'm gonna meditate on it. I don't think I need them, but like at the same time, I'm just curious. I'm just curious. A lot of colors. Yeah, but I only need black and white. Your boy only needs black and white. Google, I'm installing Saints Row. Google, I'm installing Saints Row, and yes, lots of people say 2022 one is bad, but it has the best character customization. I remember, guys. Let me come right. I'll be right back. But I remember playing Saints Row like long time ago. Long time. I'll be right back. Saints Row 2 is the best one. Yeah, didn't they make three? You know, didn't they make three Saints Rows? I wasn't like I only played like the first one, and then yeah. They made five. They made five Saints. What the? I'm pretty sure that includes 2022. And one and get put off healed doesn't count. It's just the other. And get put out of hell doesn't count. Okay. Yeah. I just never got into that side of it. I don't even know what that, whole thing's about. I know they're done now, right? Saints Row, it's like it's dead, right? Like the company, like the last one they came out with, they were like doubling down on the whole thing, and they just couldn't. Isn't that the whole thing? It got super crazy too. Like the later Saints Rows, they became progressively like more insane. Like, cause like the first one was kind of like GTA, and then like it just got crazier from there. I think, right? There's been a couple GTA clones. With remember the Spy Hacker Man? There was like, he was like Future Man. He like lone wolf with a hat, kind of like Hacker Man GTA style game, and then we had everyone played Arkham games if you have, so they aren't so they're so good at. Well, you know what? I should have bought that game when it was on sale. I'm convinced that it's a great game. Of all the footage I've ever seen of the Arkham Knight, like whatever Batman stuff, it looked incredible, and I just never pulled the trigger on it. I've always been kind of like, I was eyeing it for years, and it still looks good. Like, not, I don't know about the new one, but like visually. Bro, don't get Suicide Squad, kill the Justice Order or Gotham Knights. They were terrible. Only get the original three or two or one out of the original three. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I know they got like things got worse, like way worse. At least from what I heard, I never played any of them. But if I see it on Steam for like $5 again, I might pick it up. It's just I got so many projects. It's hard to keep like I got too many projects going on at the same time. It's hard to like it's hard to. GTA San Andreas is probably one of the best open world games. San Andreas is probably one of the best world games ever. It's nostalgic and it's just so fun and never took itself too seriously. If you like what came after GTA 4. I like GTA 4. I have it. I bought it on Steam sale. Gonna go get some groceries. Future Oil, you get groceries seemingly every single day. Look, I like GTA 4. I have memories of it that I think were fond. It visually was kind of like 3, like where it's like this sort of gray, depressing city and like kind of similar visual language. I think maybe as 3, but I like 4. I liked the one with the Hawaiian shirt. Who was what was that one with where he was in Miami or whatever? I know it's a different guy, but like the 80s one. Anyway, that was fun. The other thing, I will say 5 was obviously graphically and all that, like it was way beyond those games, but I didn't like it as much. I didn't like. I honestly can't say that I really ever identified very closely with any of the characters, any of the GTA's. Vice City with Tommy Vercetti. Yeah, I'll honestly, if I'm being totally honest, I don't like really ever have like when I think back on GTA, I think of like sort of the cars and the city more so than I do about the characters. None of them stick out as like even the Bellic guy in 4. Even when the stories started getting like they had better facial imagery and stuff like that. I just never really cared about any of those characters that much. It was always about like the incredible physics and the city, the cars kind of thing. But 5 was like it was okay. Like it was okay, but I didn't care about Trevor or the other guy or that much, to be honest. I guess maybe I'm just kind of a goody two shoes. Like I never was like I never had like a romanticism towards like criminality. I was like all of those characters seem kind of like I'm like you're all dumb. I don't know. But I enjoyed the games and stuff. But Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm again like see I'm not a big cowboy like Indian, like I've never been a cowboy kind of person. Um, I'm not into that kind of world building. I'm more of a Red Dead Redemption 2 is a masterpiece. I believe it. I went through about 30 minutes of it and I clocked out and I'm like, this whole not really my kind of thing. If you haven't played it, put it at the top of your list of games to play because I swear, don't go through your life without playing it. It's a great experience. Probably should have read that whole message, right? Yeah, it's just not my. I just don't get excited by that whole era of life. The game is, of course, insanely incredible looking. And all that good stuff, but like it's shockingly, the technology is there and all that. I just don't care about that era and the like the expansion of the West kind of cowboy imagery. It's not. I totally like get it, but I just don't. Maybe one day it'll like awaken in me because it is an interesting technological era of like that kind of being in that world of like new technology coming to the new world and trains, and they had like that communication pole system where you could like do Morse code type of deal, so you had like sort of an early internet kind of thing, and not internet but and it was like an interesting combination of old and new coming together with like the horses and like the repeating rifle. It was like smashing interesting components into I see why people like it. It's just the whole aesthetic of the cowboy and the ice. I'm more into like knights and stuff, I guess. I like that more, or sort of space conquering kind of stuff. Don't quite yet because if you wait. Don't quite yet because if you're still in the snow, you're on chapter 1. Get through chapter 1 and it gets SP fun. Chapter is really good. You know where I quit playing the game? This is where I quit. Is like they were asking me to put my mask on like before the train robbery, and I couldn't figure out like what button. Like there were so many buttons to like for all the little actions, and when they were like, "Go ahead and put your mask on," and the game wouldn't proceed until you did that, I just kind of gave up playing. I'm like, I'm not learning any more buttons. Can't do it. I'm just tapping out. So that's kind of where they lost me. Is like I just couldn't learn one more command. Like I'm getting to be an old dog, and I'm tired of learning new tricks. Just give me what I know. Give me Call of Duty. Let me gun down, people. I'm tired of thinking. I'm kidding, kind of. I think that really what did me, and it was like I was slogging through the game, and then that happened, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Hey, my cousin wanna go bowling? That bring any memories? That sounds like GTA 4. Sounds like GTA 4 with a bowling. The Roman or whatever his name was, yeah. Shimon, hee hee, foo hoo. That doesn't ring a bell. Does this? It's a song, so just leave me alone. Uh. Also, no? I don't remember what that's a reference to. Like GTA's for me were always games that I would beat and be done with. I never like was hyper into that, you know. What about this one? Annie, are you okay? No, I don't remember. The bowling one is the only one that rang a bell. You've been. Oh, Michael Jackson. Nice. Yeah, even I get that reference. And I'm super not into like pop culture or anything like that. I'm like as far as I'm the furthest thing away from like that kind of. Even I know the Michael Jackson stuff. To be honest though, Michael Jackson was so cool in the smooth criminal music. Um, but I don't like remember what the video was. Like I've heard that song before. It's like I just know about Michael Jackson from radio and like television snippets. You know what I mean? I never like was like into it. I know it through osmosis of culture. That's kind of how I know of stuff. It's just I just know about it because like cultures, it's just you can't not know about Michael Jackson, but that's about my extent of my sort of knowledge. I know he was a great musician. The end. Like man, this tail part has been kind of like nightmarish. It's just like the more I work on it, the more I feel like I need to work on it. I just can't get the spot like dark enough, and then it seems like it's off a little bit. Be back in a while. Just breast, chicken, and eggs. Nice. I'm really enjoying this temporarily good weather we got going on now. Like, really happy about that. That's been super wonderful. Let's see. I think I'm done with this one. Like, I feel like I'm done. Just gonna zoom out here for a second. It kind of looks blown out right here just because of the lights. Let me turn that down so the camera can like pick it up better. It's almost like it's yeah, I don't know. The lights always kind of makes the picture impossible to see, but I'm gonna post this, and I think I'm like done as far as like I can tell of what I can do currently at my skill level. So yeah, I enjoyed this, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna get out of here early just because I feel like I'm just sort of meandering with this picture. I could like sit here and keep like trying to scratch something out, but I think I'm pretty much, it's as good as it's gonna get basically. I'm ready to post it and move on with my life. Hope you guys enjoyed this today's stream. It's a little bit of a shorter stream, but you know, sometimes you gotta bounce. Anyway, I super appreciate all the views and stuff and the follows. I'll see you guys. Caroline says, good job, Foros, looking fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce. I got some projects to do. I'll paint my little tiny soldiers and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. around the same time. You guys will see this in Instagram and all that good stuff. But all right, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.